Hey chickadees, happy Sunday. Um, Starting off, we're doing OSRS and some Winrows primarily. Star Trek doesn't seem to have a lot going on while I wait for this arc going on. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube at the moment, so it looks like it's working. Garrick is in the house. Hello, Garrick. Good to see you again, of course. Great. I've been got this guy mining. We'll move him in a minute once I get things going. Just getting the notifications going, but I have a little breakfast in front of me and my first cup of coffee, and I managed to push myself to do a walk that I, didn't want to. I didn't really feel up to it, but I did it, and yay! So, hopefully that's a good sign for the future. Hoping it helps me kind of like work on my balance when I have dizziness and stuff. So, anyway, we're here. Welcome. Mrs. Rooster made us some nice bacon and toast with jam. Good for you. How was dinner? Dinner last night was actually good. I was not feeling great. I was having a lot of dizziness, but we kind of pushed through. We were Ubering, so I didn't have to drive. And I sat with my back to the window, so the outside light didn't affect me, and did okay. And eventually, I felt a bit better. So we had a nice dinner with the family, and of course, and me and Mrs. Rooster hadn't been out a lot because of all this vertigo, dizziness stuff, and everything. So that was good. The Uber made, so I didn't have to worry about like driving, so which is one of the things that does kind of reduce what I do sometimes because of the dizziness worries about that. Part of why I didn't go to church, and things like that. But the dinner was really nice. It's one of our favorite places. So we spent a little too much, had courses, shared some stuff, cocktails, wine, appetizers, dessert, that kind of thing. After dinner drinks, the whole 9 yards. But it was really pleasant. We had to go absurdly early at old people time just because there was no reservations for that kind of place, unless you do it at least like 3 or 4 weeks in advance. So, and family had made the reservation like Wednesday or something. They're like, "Hey, we can go if we can go at 5:15." You're like, "Well, all right, well, yeah." I was hoping we could be leisurely, and we were. We took our time. No one was trying to rush us out of there or anything. So, starting with just like a cocktail and taking our time to pick things on the menu, and so that was good. Wasn't like, "Hey, got to get you out of here. We got other people to sit." Yeah, yeah, it was nice. Thank you, Garrick. I'm glad too. It was nice. And it was good, and that's our family here in town, so we're able to see them. We were doing things more, but I don't know. Things have been difficult to coordinate, and then with me having to be a homebody at times, it's been its own thing. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. And there's our first Pokemon of the day. Go ahead and catch it. Get some of my microscape views up so I can see it. And this is just, since I was needing stuff, this is really good for getting Ol and Mithril and all that at my current level. Red's in the house. Welcome in, Red. How you doing? Okay. Pokemon. I will. Hey, hey. I get you. Let me get a shout out for Red, another streamer from our groups, and we played this one. We played playing Winrose with, but also we played Dune with in the past. Everything part of what I call the greater average aim community. Um, so I'm going to be trying something new on Winrose when I get there. I'm going to eat first. So so look, and all three of us got it at least. So very good. Um, I'm going to try to go to the what I call the cheese server in which is Thulu's easy settings server, and build up things and do that there. And then that way, like Average was saying yesterday, it's like, hey, you can just go play. You can join the hard server when we're playing together, as opposed to trying to solo on the hard server. So I think we'll have a different experience there, because you carry your gear and your ships over. We'll build another base and do some of that. I just want to get a little bit of my stuff doing. I want to get this bag full, and then we'll look at that. We'll move things. So that's the plan. Again, it was raining this morning when we first woke up. And I was like, well, good, I don't feel like walking, but I ended up doing it after all. Let's try a little bit of this raspberry jam toast. Ready? I have a second server set up, since I can host one myself for free on my beefy data center server I own. There you go. Data Down's with us now too. Welcome in. Yeah, I was planning to stream Star Trek, and I was looking at it. There's not a lot going on. We just got like faction hunt and a spend event. I was a little enthused. I mean, we'll bring out the arc, and then we'll have regular streams. Thanks for the shout out. You know, homie, absolutely. Absolutely. Now make sure we can support one another, and so that people can find you when I'm not on, and can find you and get some microscape time, or Pokemon community game, or just chilling and checking out whatever game's being played. All that. So try a little of this bacon. Like I said, I just want to get two bagfuls of pay dirt. We'll refine it and move it out. We'll start looking at some of the things there. It took us many hours yesterday of the trail to upgrade our salvage hook to steel. But we finally got it. I haven't even tested it out since we got it. Ever looked at SFC? You've been mining your life away on OSRS. Yeah. OSRS is a great game. Keep trying to convince Mrs. Rooster to check it out. Not sure. Dab, welcome back in. You must be on like mini streaks. Welcome in. Six days, yeah. Well, I appreciate it. With the rocks available this morning, so taking advantage of backing up the truck. There you go. Batter Down is on a 60 stream streak right now as well. There you go. One more load of for the hopper, and we'll get out of here. Like the smaller streams while completing live tasks. Support the streamer who got me playing my. Absolutely appreciate it. You're on your 7 stream, it says. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do hope we get bigger in our streams, but still like to do the chill stream and connect with the people in chat. So not really trying to do something different. It's good, and we can get all our microscape stuff. Just remind me. I'll pop out an hour for everybody a little later, and we'll just go from there. Let's see. Make sure things look okay on Mrs. Rooster's microscape account, which is really my alt account. Play it for her. She is idle. Yep. Oh, I got her. I was getting her some iron. She needs to do some mining and smithing and all that. First and foremost, just making sure she's. You mind mithril? My God. But she hasn't made any steel stuff, so that's iron and coal, right? You're good. Shout out to Kent. It's easier to spot this stuff on the map on there. It's a massive farm on large rats. Got it to level 14 tack. Now I'm cooking up all the meat. Yes. Yeah. Damn, hopefully you get to see this channel grow. Would love to see it. Just bring your friends in or alliance mates from some games and stuff like that. And I think we got a couple people to join Microscape yesterday on stream, which is great. You only need 3 people to join from your stream. And just hit some basic targets, which are hidden to us, but it's pretty simple. Just start playing, and then we can unlock another drop festival. So we are close. I'm pretty positive we had 2 people in from yesterday, so that's super good as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna look over here just to make sure it didn't update or we get lucky. Launch a drop festival. Say 0. Yeah, we don't have one yet, but I know 2 people joined. At least we're saying they did, and I don't know why they would lie. They'd just be quiet. So, and I could tell because somebody was like, "I'm killing a mouse," which sounds like somebody who's playing the game. So I'm just dumping this stuff. This is the best place to get all that stuff, and I get mithril gold and coal. You get kind of faster experience, and well, it's a real good grind place. Because I was like completely out of coal, in addition to being almost out of mithril while I was trying to grind. We don't need our hammer. If I had a hammer. Alright, now we're up at Falador. And the question is where do we want to be? I think we'll go back to Catherby. And we'll probably fish and boot up, join the easy server for Windrose, and maybe start building over there. I gotta build the initial base because I've never been on that. Oh, I logged into the server, but just to log in. I don't know if I feel like dressing up like a rooster or the chicken outfit to do my fishing. But we should wear something. I'm ready to change off this frog head costume. Oh, let's just put our banana hat on. That's gonna. Beekeeper gloves. Only need the shirt for the full set. What do I have? I don't know if I have some of that stuff. It's in here somewhere. There's boots, gloves. That's a zombie. Gloves and boots. Maybe that's all I have. Wait, that's a beekeeper's hat. There must be a coat or there's beekeeper's legs. And Mike B. So there must be a top or a chest piece. I don't have that. Yeah, you need the shirt for the full set. Well, that's what I need apparently. Okay. Let's just grab our beer. We have a bunch of cooking we can be doing, but at the same time, we're probably not going to be doing too much of this while we do Windrose because it's easy to get kind of caught up and have the game go into thing where they're white boots. It's all the time. Oh, they have stats, or just because it's just because of the look. We'll be coming back and around to that. We're just gonna kind of see what works. Assuming I can play Windrose while I'm eating breakfast, a little more active. I'll change the title. Look. Afternoon, Jack. And we got another Pokemon. Get on in there. Let me change my title over here before I even get too far. We'll be popping back and around between Windrose and OSRS primarily. Might throw some Star Trek in there, but it looked kind of unneeded. Alright. Oh wait, does the Thulix computer need to be on? It might need to be on so I can play, I guess. I can do a solo offline game, right? Or what does it take to host? I guess. Let me see. I'm not sure. Pop an FCC in a few minutes. Just doing. All right, Rooster got Skagzilla, Garrick, and Rooster caught it, and Rooster got some kind of egg. So yeah, there's no public servers, right? I would assume I can play it. Now, this game also, I think, is it on? I think it's, I don't know if I have access to it. I have some access to it on NVIDIA streaming. Jim, welcome in. So, um, yeah, I guess I can. Wait, what's the? Oh, is that when I logged into the game? So I could create and do, or okay, and we can just keep things on easy. Um, yes. This is the stuff that has been the problem. Not it's a stone, something for evolving. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's a stone. Thank you. Thank you, Kagilla. When I first started playing Pokemon community game, there was no evolution. You know, when it started, because I've been in it since almost the beginning, but I've been like I never really like kept up with a lot of it, and then so I'm kind of trying to get back and understand it better now because they've developed a lot. I'll let them get just a little bit. Do I get to name it? No. Yes. You're gonna have to set a password or something. Um, Coffee down, score glass, OJ, no problem. I might have a mimosa. We have some open sparkling one. Evolving for a long time was only if you did battles. I'm not sure how it works now. You can level a Pokebuddy now by catching stuff, which is a requirement. Yeah, that's cool. I put one of the eggs on my buddy now. Alright, and where is that? 1 second. I just needed to check. I want to make sure the password was what I think it is. Um, because I should be able to host okay. And alright. Alright, I think we're good. Connection services, wait. E. No, I'm EUNA, right? So, all right, all right. Let's try this out. No, do I have to go through that intro thing? Probably. For this guy. Come back. My computer's trying to steer up to it. Let's see. Can I see it? There. Okay. Well, that was taking a while. Hope it doesn't affect anything. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna use our axe and figure out what in the world's going on here. I'm gonna make my barn a little different. So let's see. Oh, well, I don't know that I have. Average gave me some good armor and a good rapier. So now we're doing a little different, and I think it is more my speed of battle type. That's good stuff. Guess we need everything on this server. Also wanting to... I want to play some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And be bouncing between OSRS and RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but I know... I think Average is gonna probably join me on that when we get past the Windrose bug. Or, you know, the itch for the Windrose. See if I remember how to do this. Okay, well, hey! Yeah, okay, well, that's different than my experience of playing so far. Okay, so we got clay over here. I guess I should eat some of this fancy food that I got. And now I'm gonna be out of some of my fancy foods. So. I better chop some wood, get some plant fibers. Start figuring out where I want to put this base. There you go. That's the spirit. Pickaxing. We're gonna need coconuts. A lovely bunch. Coconuts. Pickler. And we want a crab. There was a crab there? Yes. So your quests stay the same. Fully aware of. And this is a coconut palm, it said. That one. Okay, let's see if this switches back more easily. It does. Welcome. Samo's in the house. Welcome in, Samo. Get a shout out for Samo. How you been? I'm just kind of waiting for the new art to drop, so I have a little more, stuff to do. Follow Samo for some Star Trek Fleet Command stuffs. All that. Long time friend of the channel. All right. Let's see. Andani, can't believe I have survived 15 streams. Hello, Andani. Hopefully it's not too painful to be here. Thanks for being here. Now there's a wild... Actually, it is not. I hope not. Let's see here. Pokemon to catch more events. In honor of y'all. Star Trekkery. Let's map out the perimeter of this island first. Take a look at what we want to do with it. Maybe start building the base at the dark. Probably gonna need some stones before I forget. Oh, well, I like this inlet. Hurry up, caught. This inlet looks neat, but no, I want some bigger. Bigger space for my base. Got a crab shell. No, Red, aren't those... Y'all were talking about those crab shells. Are those kind of, difficult or special? It's a resource. Can be hung on the wall as a trophy. Hmm. So that's probably going to make my comfort level go up, right? If it's automatically... Let me see, did I get it? Hey, crab trophy. I haven't found that on the other ones. Okay, this is that place where the buried treasure is, and we've already collected all that stuff, so... I get hit by something? I didn't notice it. Crab meats. Where are you, little... You know... Need a pretty big spot to... Pretty big spot to build. This stuff is all... Alright, well, I like that boar going down like that. Thank you. Alright, yeah. Put it in the decrepit chest, and you can't destroy it, apparently, so... Hmm. Just remembered I'm live on YouTube, and I want to have my chat somewhere where I can see it. Going dark. Checking to make sure our stream is showing up in the game in microscape. It wasn't when I checked last for messages. Now we are. Hey, there's a whole bunch of us playing. Clear all this stuff out. And we're not dropping any frames or anything, so I think we're fine. Whatever hosting this game does or doesn't do. Was. I really want to take away from the trees if I can. to see where is a good spot. You know, gonna be pretty. Check, I died in microscape, fell asleep and ran out. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. Somebody had to point it out on stream because I didn't have the screen up. I ran out of food fighting Black Knights, so I'm fighting Black Knights again, so I do need to check. I don't have the screen, although the screen's up on the game, I don't have it up on my screen where I can see it. I do that sometimes, but it jumps around when we're catching Pokemon. I need to... I did find the black two-handed sword. I finally got the first drop of that overnight, so that is good. Okay, what is this? Oh, we've got... Imagine if we built... over here... This might be an interesting place. You could have a dock in both places spanning there. Something interesting. They now made it in Microscape when you die, you have to eat food to heal up your health. You used to just respawn with full health, but that was added in rather recently in the last few weeks. Somebody suggested it to Kent and the thing. He's like, "That's a great idea. I'm putting that in right away." So it does make sense. But at some point we're going to be full, but at the same time I want to run this island. Also going to start running out of food soon. Trying to get my combat up enough to start hearting the better item. Yeah, there's so much, and there's more things, you know, kind of like in RuneScape. I mean, it's not as big as RuneScape, but kind of like in RuneScape, there's a whole lot that you can be doing. So I saw that if you farm the imps, they have like a evil magic hat that'll drop, and that could be, you know, a nice thing. I haven't even started with magic or ranged in there. Started trying to do a little bit of the prayer stuff as well. I kind of like this little we make something. It's gonna wipe out treeage. Structure's unstable. But imagine if you will, like this. This could be interesting. Just a thought. I haven't finished running around. Range it in more until you get telekinesis gloves. Probably so. I can believe it that there are issues with some of the stuff. Next gun quiver. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Hello. Okay, yeah, I like this. That works. Well, we've run out of one food, so 6. But I guess I could go to the other server and steal stuff that I already have of my own. Don't just have to steal stuff from Vincent's server. I don't know if Vincent's listening, but I usually say this stuff for his benefit. There we go. Yeah. Mobs are safe spot mobs. They have good drops. It says you get no loot from them, so you need those times to be able to loot and get your arrows back. So you can get your arrows back. That's good to know. I mean, like one would expect. The little one wants me. I'll take the big one. Hello. Okay. There you go. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Alright. Oh, that's where I was looking at doing the thing, because that would give me access to the little inlet. I kind of like... I'm thinking that might be... I might go in there and be disruptive. Wait a minute. If I do that, don't I get rest benefit from just being on my ship?
Helm's yours, Captain.
You have to... I don't appear to be getting rest. That is a wild trubbish. Go ahead and catch. Okay, catch. Oh, I had some stuff in the drippy. All right. Well, I guess one thing I could do is F, take all, and then that's all going to be on. Then I can keep average aim. Average. I started a little cheese server to kind of get on there because I was trying to go into a Thulix server, but I guess you have to be on. Welcome in. I guess you have to be on when it's going. Yeah, so you can give a shout out to Average here. In. So I thought, based on what you were telling me, like, go play on another server and then join up when you want to do group stuff, you know, that kind of thing. Bizman, welcome in as well. Alright. Playing your own game. Turning one down, the host has to be live. Okay. Bizbang, yeah, 5 streams. Our server is 24/7 with 0p. Yeah, because it's hosted, right? So, because we're paying, or Vincent is paying for it. I do like this rapier you gave me, and of course we're on easy settings. This is easy peasy. be able to walk over everything on easy. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I killed a boar first off, and I was like, hey, I got it. I'm just trying to scout this island out before I decide. I think I'm gonna put my base like here and like on that tip there, and kind of block out some of the trees or something. Lifting heavyweight, then going to lightweights. It's been a long time since I did any weightlifting. But I did go for an exercisey walk this morning, even though I felt not great, and it had just rained and it was cold. And I pushed myself a little bit, and so do this. Everything easy. Yeah, and even I was like, oh, I'll have to build at night because it's going to get dangerous. It's like, well, they're not actually too dangerous right now. And I guess I can go over to the main server and pull some of the lower level stuff that I have if I need stuff, because like I'm gonna run out of food. So Oh, I didn't see you. Didn't see you. How many of you guys are there? How about you? What was that? Ow. You're gonna get me because I'm not lining up right. Now we're scouting for where we want to put our little base and have a little fun. Still want to do a fresh start on RuneScape Dragon Wilds. But I'm sure I don't want to do that all at the same time. You know who Dagger Dave is? No. Is that in this game, or is that a streamer? So no, clearly I don't. Someone on the server. Someone on on the mains? How would they get on? Oh. It's not someone known to me, and I would have thought they needed... Hopefully they're not stealing all our stuff. The only person I have on is Cthulhu, so, and you know him, so. They need our password and invite code, right? So, yeah. I know, I just created mine, and but right, so it implies, because if you've got to have the invite code, then that implies somebody invited them, right? As opposed to them being some kind of scammer. But... I haven't revealed, well, the password at all. I've kept it all hidden and everything. But, hey, don't be throwing at me. It's gonna piss me off if you do that. Oh, wait. Johnny needs a sword. Oh, you're getting right now? You're gonna run. You'll figure it out. Yeah. Make sure they don't take any of my stuff. I have to go take everything from Vincent in order to replenish myself. Eventually he's going to catch on. Be a problem. What's there? I'm just trying to jump out of the way there. Okay, let's line you up. Okay, now you. There we go. All right, at least I learned some techniques on the easier side. Yeah. And it looked like I thought the YouTube settings for sound got messed up yesterday and I ended my YouTube stream, but it looks like that was wrong. It was working. I was just having a moment where there was, because I was on there's a much bigger delay on YouTube, so it made it seem like I was, there was a problem. So apparently it's not a problem. So we're on YouTube again. Not so much for this game, but definitely for the OSRS, because that, oh, you attack. Okay, better learn your style. Definitely the people on YouTube looking for the OSRS streams. So we definitely found people. That's where we found some helpful people, and Cosmo, who helped kit us out extra early with stuff and some of the gear that we use to this day. Okay, that's the one. The chest doesn't have anything because we've already gotten it, but key discovery. Okay, well it's new for me. I guess I hadn't unlocked that before. Okay, so now we've discovered everything except something. I would have thought I had already discovered that, but you know, who knows? Yeah, that works too. We're in an ad break, apparently, so make sure you subscribe. You in here, Mrs. Rooster? Okay, we have this. Still seems to be I kind of like the idea of putting it down there. So we've circumnavigated. Blackbeard gunboats. What are y'all doing? How close are they? Not that close, but... prettiness. I assume I can get out of my dinghy before they can cause me actual trouble. If I'm just trying to go... I'm just trying to go up. I'm going to go up here because I think we're going to build there. By the way, they spotted me. Ouch, ouch. So hopefully he's not shooting at me on the shore. They did spot me. Can they blow up my dinghy? Do I have to rebuild the dinghy? The game, but I'm pretty sure it's free to rebuild. Make it easy. Yeah, so I'm thinking here.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Man the cannons.
Great cherish ball. Over here. I don't think I'm close enough. Anyway, but I think they might pick up on that. This is where I'm thinking of putting my base, right in here. Piers going out in multiple ways. Let's see what it looks. I wanted to see. Imagine that it's there. I'm gonna blow up that that little farming area. Have this little inlet on one side and an outlet on the other side. What? I don't know what they'll... Don't damage my ship. I'm gonna leave my ship like far away from them. Don't want to start drowning just because I'm trying to swim. So, thinking the base is actually on this point between here. Getting to be daylight. So I'm thinking I'm gonna put the fire around here, something, and we'll try to see how far it goes. I don't really care if I wipe out this stuff. I mean, I have the whole island, so. But there's a clay spot. I don't want to wipe out a clay spot. Okay, so that's good to look at. So I might push it back so that I don't. Let's just make sure. No, oh, is there a sulfur spot? No, it's just stone. I can wipe out stone. That's no big deal. But clay spot, I should keep. Let's look. What's here? More clay. Double clay spot. Stone. Some piggies. So the clay spot's at the tip and not at the middle. That's too close. That's still a little too close. Here she be. Now let's figure out what my actual barrier is here. Yes. Now is Steven. So it goes to here. Oh, I like. Okay. So it goes out into the water just a little bit over here. I think I kind of like this. Just a little bit. I've really maximized my ground space pretty well relative to my abilities, and just make sure. Yeah, and there's the clay spot and the other clay spot. Okay. Yeah. So when I cut these trees down, they're never going to come back, right? Is the idea? Like it's going to clear, it's going to level this. Is it going to level this? Can you level the space? Is that what you do with will the shovel let you like flatten it out? Correct. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of like, I don't mind getting rid of these bits, but I didn't want to get rid of the clay spots. It made it almost sound like the shovel might allow you to level ground, but I don't know if anyone's tried that and found it to actually be the case or not. I had some trees on the other base, and it seemed like they were at the edge, which I didn't realize it went as far, but I thought they'd been growing back, but I could be wrong. Who's it? Horn fiddler. Come on, dude. Yeah, we like you. Alright. There. collect everything, and we'll see. Also, I haven't given you. Let's give our first hour to everybody. There's an hour for everyone. Enjoy. Yeah, let's see. It's time to get my second cup of coffee. Limiting myself to 2, so I'm gonna go get a hot cup of coffee and I'll step away. And don't let anything kill me, alright, people? Average, if you want to play in the server, let me know. I'll shoot you some info. You're wanting to futz around. Anyway. Average says Mega, SCC, Live Ops, Fleet Beacon, SMS, and SLV twice. 2 of each event running, and the third event is Artificer. So you're Brooklyn, yes. But there's too much light coming in over here. Average says you'll come in as soon as you figure out this Dagger Dave. The Dagger Dave name, it's like, trying to figure out if that's familiar or not. Not like to my stream, but anyway, let me just fix this. This is gonna get too bright. You want some of this. Right now we got using natural light. It's somewhat overcast, but that will be where the mega light comes in if it busts in the around now. I'm seeing it lighten it up. It's hard because you can't chat to people in the game and say, hey, who are you? Brahma Bull, welcome in. Ooh. Let me see. Sorry. A little dizzy from moving around. Sometimes I think it's from playing this game. I'll message you average. Where? I know there's a server. Can't you get the server info somewhere? Go server info. There you go. That's what it is. All right. Yeah, average. You got it. Just trying to get rid of everything so we can see if anything comes back. We'll know something's up, but it looks like apparently. All right. Plus, we're gonna need materials anyway. Russian, welcome. All on the other tree. All on the other tree. And a lovely bunch of coconuts. think I got hit by that. You can push it. There, it hit that one. They're into space. Okay, there's the end of our thing, so that... We're gonna build the pier out. We may build the pier even around. We may make janky Cayman's Town or something. Yeah. It is my island, is it not? Yeah, I'm wondering if this shovel... Can I use the shovel to, like, flatten this ground up? Kind of make it... Get it back, or is it gonna create issues? I think... No, there's also... I think... At my revival point. Wait, before, let's do this. That revival point. Can you move your bonfire once you put it down? No. I mean, can you move it and have it still keep the place that you set as the claim? Well, you can't move anything in this game, now that I think about it. I was wondering if you can relocate the bonfire after you've made the claim, but just to physically move its structure and not affect the claim, like you can in Dune. But you also can't move anything in this game, so you can break it up and place it, but that would be that'll affect the claim again, right? As opposed to like saying, I want to keep the claim I have, I just want to move the location of the bonfire, so to speak. If that makes sense. I don't even think I need to do that, but I was just wondering about it. No, it all affects what's in. Yeah, that's so basically you're starting camp over, but you can build any. In this game, you can build everywhere. So certain things will be in the camp, certain things wouldn't be in the camp, that kind of thing. But like the structures would stay. I mean, I like the idea that I can build out. I could build piers all the way around. I could do some peerage. Claim a main bonfire. Does that mean, you know, do you just go to your bonfire and say, this is my main one? Or is there something else? You can build the bonfires all over the place. But, like, I'm probably going to put a little peerage around this area. Like, for the hell of it. You set any bonfire. I mean, but that's not your... What is the effect of that? So the revival point is tied to your beds and your tents. The bonfire is the only one that... Let me see. Let's go up to it. Your settlement is where the doctor will stay. Well, we'll bring him here.
Precedes understanding.
So you can evict him, and then... Does he do anything? Just give quests as you progress. Something. So let's start putting some foundation out. Trying to take a gander at this. That's the pier. Big foundation. And I believe there's Z. So I can lower it, but I can't like raise it up. No, you can. So I can set this above the ground. Not that. Bad. Leroy Brown. Biggest in a hole. Bigger than as a god. I'm in a whole dang town. Let's see. Why is it not? Not enough resources. Well, that is fine. So this is going to be our floor, and we're going to have our shanty town this high. Figure out what to do with it, but we need to make, let's put some storage up top. We will get some out. Got my first earache of the day. So these labels go on. You fix the label to the thing. Questions I do not know. You've gotta fit. Not enough resources, that's why it's giving me hell. Okay. Alright. Wood. You. Wood. I don't have any plant stuff. Just be. Is there one that says like food? Ah, wood. That one says wood. That's supposed to be food. That is cooked food. This is food ingredients. There you go. Alright. And then treasure, hip stuff, average, alchemy, or oh, forgot everything. What is being on there? They just take wood, but I have wood here. Weird. Don't I have wood in there? Rope. Hey, we got another Pokemon. Catch Pokemon. There's a roof. Signifier gives you a comfort. What's the point of the signifier? Is it, oh, I think we discussed it. Does it not really do anything? It can be seen from afar away, supposedly, but... Oh, and I could put it... Oh, we could put it up there. That's right. Anyway. Sorry. Just seen. Just right now, it's just seen. Hold on, there's an alchemy one. And I can put that there, and I can put all my clay in there. Clay is part of alchemy. And then I have a thing for food parts. Food parts. Food parts. There was a treasure. Treasure. This one can be treasure. That is not a treasure, but that is. And this is alchemy. That's not alchemy, is it? Maybe useful elsewhere. Have we figured out what you can use a pearl for? When you're not bulleting it? That is alchemy. Oh. Now that I think about it. Alright. I am gonna need to get some... I need some cookery, but first we just need to make more forage. Elixirs. Cool. You're gonna leave me alone, right? It's just the... You had a nest. Where did you get... Alright, ficus. Perfect. Eat wood and grass. Perfect. Get out of the way. If you leave the tree unchopped up, does it stay there forever? Might as well bring back some. Oh, no. Jump down on the coconut palms. Draw on this a little bit. Oh, there's plenty of them right here. This will be good. Theoretically, it does stay, yes. I was wondering that. Those shipwreck parts, once you've got... Those shipwreck parts don't come back, do they? So, where you can keep getting nails from them? I mean, I went around and got all the shipwrecks that I could find. Or maybe they do. For a while. How many coconuts do we have? Not a bad problem. Coconut palm. Not sure about the shipwrecks. Yeah. I went around and got them, so I think I got all of them. So if I start finding them, we'll know they're coming back. But, because I just did the... I haven't even explored the island beyond that, but I I explored the, you know, all the circumference of the island so I could figure out where I wanted to put my base. Maybe a lot more planning. You're cutting all the coconuts down, so hopefully they'll grow back as soon as they can. We'll have coconuts. Can't you just eat a coconut by itself? Yes, I can. There's another coconut. My goodness. Most games have Rego math. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume that it takes a while and things pop back at some settings, but I wonder if that's something you can affect in the settings on the server to make certain things come back. Or if that's hard-coded into what they've got set up. It's not one. It's not one. That one? No. That one is. Nice. Dodoed him around. He was just kept standing around. So. Server side. Yeah, probably so. I don't understand, because as you know, I'm not as familiar with survival crafter games, since I'm more familiar with like MMOs and stuff, so I'm not so used to the you can change so much in these games. It kind of still throws me off, and I don't think about it in the same way. I wonder if I have sweet potatoes or what other things I have growing on the island. I imagine I have a certain fixed set of something growing on the island. Or I wonder if the starter island always has like sweet potatoes and cayenne peppers and versus it might. I eventually have to build stairs, but I want to decide where I'm putting them. Alright, well, you know, we can build some stairs in a minute just to get up here. Side. Blaze, welcome in. Yeah. Okay, what do we got left? Oh, yeah, let's... Got pearls. Pearls are an alchemical thing, so... Now, food bits. Eventually, we're going to have to actually do something about this. Let's see. Mining. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. We'll put a mining sign on it. And Zavage was shaming me yesterday for not having my things coordinated. Blaze, good day. I am doing okay. Low morning, but I did get a walk in, and I'm getting a little dizzy, but I don't know if that's because I'm playing this game or what. As long as it's not too bad, we'll be jumping back to OSRS periodic, and we might do OSRS sometimes just so I can get undizzy if that helps or not. Could be the food. I don't know. But overall, so far, good enough. Acceptable levels. Like I said, this was... That's stone. Shrub seeds. Go here. Let's find out. it takes nails for those things. I'll be damned. I didn't know that. That's why I can't build them. These take rope. Okay. Stacks. Barrels. Alright, well, I didn't know I was blowing through my nails like that. So that's its own. We are trying. We're doing the game on cheese server or easy peasy, and kind of doing things, and then we'll go join the average server of pain when we're in group settings. So I have stuff to solo on. Why is it not doing it? I don't know what it did. That's not what I meant for it to do. I couldn't see. Let me get up here. We're trying to be more mindful. We're still gonna... Everything I make is gonna be Janky Town no matter what. You know, because... What? Let me over. There was some screen that was letting me pop over on the game. So there's an ultra catch. I don't know to name those things. Click. Snap. 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 Come on, snappers. But then it's not doing that. I think it'll work better if I get up there. I can get the thing to work again, but it seems to be kind of a pain in the ass right now. I don't know if it's because of the height, but getting the snap from some of these angles is not so easy. Let's see. Are we gonna get thunderstorms or something? Move this down here, because... Oh, Dr. Galen. I don't know why that doesn't work. Supposed to, but don't. It don't work. Not at all. Is that trying to... I don't know. Is that trying to say it's, had to do with its stability or something? We'll do something. Sure. Ah, I wonder if I have to put a foundation down here. Wait, there is no... That is the foundation. I guess I could put a foundation underneath it, right? Is that gonna make it... Is that gonna help? Probably. better build some basic steps so I can get up here and figure this stuff out. Oh, let's see. Stairs and fences. Oh, damn it. Dark here, guys. Getting dark. Not enough resources. Okay. The one thing... Okay, so we can see that a bunch of the trees have not grown back over there, which is fine. Just kind of checking some of that. Let's see. Zombies won't spawn within my camp barrier, I suspect. Just trying to think what I want to do here. I haven't decided what I want to do here yet. Well, I guess plant fiber. That one's more plant fiber. It's wood. Dr. Galen, I think we need to build some of the basic stuff, and then we'll just rebuild it later. Let's see. So I kind of want to. Okay, good. And that gives us some light. It's nice. Cutting table. Doesn't have to be anywhere, so it can just be... Oh. Oh, copper. Copper. Alright, well. Build some of the basic stuff. Get some of this stuff. These aren't even giving comfort. Coarse fabric, we don't have that yet. Alchemy table. Any more clay for the kiln? More clay and stone. Let's see. All right. One of these. Not that one. I don't know which one of these things they need. My ship is somewhere. It's dark here. Onion, coconuts, bananas. I don't have bowl crab. Broth. Coconut soup. Oh, you need all kinds of stuff. Oh, we're gonna make boiled crab. However, I believe I still have loot on the ship. I do have loot. Wish there was an all. There's a take all and oh, is it deposit? Okay, deposit all. There is. All right, so that gives him some more wood, some more plant fiber, stone, bits of stuff. Got a crab shell which I can put somewhere. I don't. Yeah, I have that. Okay. Alright, let's find it. Inventory's full, so find out what we got. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Dr. Galen. Anything in here? No, none of this is that kind of thing. Good. No. Alchemy. What's an alchemist thing? That's not alchemy. That's that's treasure. That's sort of treasure, right? I don't even know what half these things are. How to classify them. Now that I'm trying to be better at my... You know, most for Winrose got approved pretty quick. Oh, hey, Brahma, enjoy. Are you streaming Winrose, Brahma? Just shout out. You will be. Alright, let's make sure. Shout out. I don't know if I am following you, so let me see if we've followed yet or if we've bumped in. Let me figure it out. Where is it? There we go. Alright, now I'm following. Join me following Brahma so you can find him for some Winrose. What are the other things that you stream there, Brahma? Bearings under me is I'm still fairly new. Oh, okay, PCG, so pretty new. Okay, I wasn't sure. Well, you got to follow from me. So, we shall see. That's not food. Cow World and lots of old Nintendo. Okay, cool. Let's see. Alchemical ingredient is feathers. I got an alchemical thing. There you go. I don't know what half these things are. Didn't I do a treasure one? No. I ran out of nails. Let's see. What else? What else of the basics do we have that we could make? That is Armor and clothing. Oh, it says roof required. I'm gonna get a roof. I just don't know where I want to put my walls. I haven't decided. I'm not done going further out. This is a massive structure we're attempting. Just like I do in all my other ones. We're trying, let's see, copper, clay and stone, clay, stone. All right. Hold on. Bed needs plant fiber. Let me go get some plant fiber so I can make a bed. I want to sleep into daylight. It's easier to build. B5 plant fiber over here or something. Plus there's clay over here. See if we find any ficus. Trying to be a little more methodical. Although I know I can do some slapdash and redo, but Pokemon. I need some help with Pokemon. I got a starter egg, and I set it as my buddy. And I got to do wonder trades, which I don't remember exactly what those are. And I have to do like fire and ice or something, water, and I was like wondering what I could wonder trade that's like cheap and bad, you know, or something. Brahma and average, catch it. Where's some ficus? Give me some ficus. I can cut that down easy. There's gonna be a good bit of pigs here, which is gonna be cool for me. Azure, he's gonna run after me. I'm not looking to do that right now in the dark. I'm just trying to get some stuff and not be dizzy. Starter eggs is fire, water, or grass. The three typing of starters. Yes. I was trying to figure out if is there a way to sort your Pokemon by those types? Because I didn't see it. Probably is, but I'm learning anew. Type exclamation T space water, grass, or fire. Okay, so you gotta know the little codes. That's wondering. I remember that from Pokemon Go, I think. Oh, ficus among us. It shows in the extension. Butterpecan! 5-stream streak. Welcome in, Butter. How's it going? How'd your incursions go? I will be playing Star Trek. I'm just kind of taking a break because it's kind of boring in between the arc. Wait, as soon as the arc gets going, I was gonna stream it today, and but then as I looked at what we had to do, and I was just like, that's like 45 minutes of not exactly something I want to do. So let's see, we're gonna need a roof. We're just going to do this as a temp thing, and You were in the outhouse for incursions. Sort by tiers, if you seen the sort by parts. Get up! Get up! Yeah, I need to sort and like find just trash ones to trade that I'm not gonna want to keep or anything. We're in the outhouse. Hold on. All right. Oh, you stopped doing it. I don't really do them much. I mean, I did it a few months ago. Cottontail came on and we had a little bit of fun. But after you click on things and you're raiding a base over and over, I mean, I can mine. I find RuneScape mining just standing there and clicking much better than incursion piece. Anyway, I'll be right back. Take this stuff over. And don't go nowhere. And I'll give you guys an hour when I come back. So bring your friends over. Cockadoo. Well, I stepped away. Just checking. There's Jim. Um, Came back with a blood orange mimosa because I can't have any more coffee. I've had 2 cups. When are you guys gonna respawn? Here's the copper. And you needed a roof. So I'm just gonna plug some stuff away over here, I think. Things that need roofs. That work? Yes, we have a roof now. There's a little bed. There's something else that needs a roof. That we can't do yet. That needs copper. We're gonna have to go find the copper thing. Stone and clay we can smelt, but we need more clay. We have the clay. Oh, the clay's just red. Color of clay. Only outdoors, and it's comfort comes 1. So let's... These we can put... No. Comfort bonus is up to 3. I'll be damned. Let me see. Also, we have that crab shell thing. The decoration that we never had before. Wood, crab shell, crab meat. Okay. Let's go slap that on the... Upper just went to 4. Gotta remember that when I break that down. Oh, we got another Pokemon. Yeah, Buttercon. I typically don't do incursions either. And come around Friday when I realized it was coming up Saturday, I was just like, I don't feel like playing this because, you know, unless I'm not gonna play much on incursion day, and then I knew that was gonna happen, so. Okay, let's figure out what we got here. Do I have anything chest-wise? What can I make storage-wise? Nails. I have nails. Those. Because one of the things we haven't done is... I haven't found any weapons, but like... clothing... Raid. Good thing. I don't have a cooked food. Gonna be cooked food. Okay, fine now. Where's the... I don't know what the hell I'm doing yet, so... Things... I don't know where that... what counts for that. These are things that go into other things. Things that go into other things. Bucket. That's like farming. So, there's a treasure one somewhere. Treasure. Those, I think, count as treasure. It's can be sold, they can be traded. I don't know. Oh. Things that go into other things. There's no model for that. There's stuff that I haven't organized yet. Should be a chaos symbol. Alright. Now, we need to keep putting wall or floor out. So we get further along. Is that... there you go. Structure's unstable, that's where we have to... that's where we snap in that. And then... makes it more stable. What do you mean it's unstable? That's not unstable. What the hell are you talking about? How can that be unstable? It's foundation on a foundation. That would be, you're saying. I feel like you're gonna force me to do something leveling. Maybe I'll have to do stairs. Alright. Into Tisla. Thank you. Not enough resources. Alright, well, we know that part's there. It's too bad there's not... I mean, there's a pier. You can use a pier, but there's also not, like, just a wood foundation, which I think would be an interesting... Oh, and you can make stone. Stone blocks are just that big, huh? They're foundations. Maybe that's what we got. Maybe if we put stone blocks down here instead. See, is it lower? You know, something like that. I mean, it might be a stone foundation. It might work. Anyway, we need more stone too if we're doing that. Okay. We also needed some bacon, old crabs. Now let's just look at our cooked food. That's there. Yeah, that's supposed to be cooked food. We don't have any cooked food. Well, why? There's 12 crab meat. I should be able to make more crabby patties. I'm just gonna take these. Save this decent food for like when I need it. It still gives me part of what I need. And that's boiled crab. There you go. Alright. Coconuts, you can... Wood, we need stone. We need plant fiber. We need to find the ficus. However, I have a feeling we're gonna find that instead. Oh, there's a dodo on me. Oh, I didn't see you. Take your eggs. We need wood, we need plant fiber. This gives us both. Sign into Dune power cell maintenance. There you go. Gonna make you want to pirate. Dune. I gotta find out if there are sweet potatoes on this plant. If we got any. You know what? I ain't got any bandages on. I got one bandage. Thought it was shiny. It's just. Oh, stop the rain. Alright, so the only thing is plant fiber, which I had run out of, and that was, I think that was in the I don't have a place for it. Like, stuff that goes.
More coffee to function
You need more
properly.
coffee. I need bandages. Bandages require that stuff, so let's make this. There we go. Take that. Now bandages. Make 10 of them. Craft. Okay. Now, stuff that goes into stuff barrel. Right? That goes into stuff, so. And those are my bandages. So, there we go. We got some food. And we should be okay. want to make some kind of laguna. I want a beach resort for here somehow. And I haven't figured it out. I want to get a bunch of stone. I want it. I want it. I want it. Hello. Bet there are dodo eggs in here. Bacon and eggs, baby. Bacon and eggs. There we are. Bacon and eggs. Hold on, if we got a chance for ficus, we're gonna take ficus. Where are we, hey, Garrick? Where are we on the hockey? I know that your guys are facing elimination. Sometime, is it already on, or it's going to be soon, or something? And I think somebody else is playing at 11. Not sure. I gotta check. I don't have my situations out here. There we go. Pokemon available. Tell Mrs. Rooster. Talking to Mrs. Rooster about making the dark and stormy dark rum drinks, because I think we have the ingredients apparently, and we never drink rum, but we have some. You're gonna keep standing? Okay. That's where that cellar was. Is there going to be anything down in here? Got zombies? Where are those torches? There we go. Anything in these things? Healing herbs. Nothing, because those are unique, I guess. But healing herbs. That came back quick. Nope. This is just a rock. I am a rock. I am a knight. It sounded like Augie going a little nuts. Got a bunch of different flavors of agua fresca. Oh no, I'm very familiar with agua fresca. Amazon, trying them all. There's watermelon. Yeah, I usually get them from the taquerias. We love them here, and as soon as it gets sorry. As soon as it gets warm, we'll probably be ordering them. A lot of times I order them along with my like breakfast burrito for eating later. But we also get like the mangonadas and the fresadas and stuff along with the agua frescas. So that's going to be happening. I'm addicted to them. I shouldn't, but I love them. They are delightful. This station here. I think the Dungeons and Dragon thing has shanty. So I'm gonna get some wood. I'll light this sucker up. La 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 la. You do need stone, Rooster. How much you got? Ain't got much space, but You go build like some sacks. It's sad in the season. Then we can go bring out your dad. I want to search Amazon for class agua frescas. And a still thermal mug and use a milk frother to mix them. Oh! He sounds kind of interesting. Okay, class with a K. Classy. Yeah, I buy everything. By the way, if you're buying things on Amazon, Butterpecan, you can use my Amazon link to support me. I don't know if you know that or do that. Much appreciated. I'll happily put the link here. You just buy the same thing you buy from Amazon. Just use my link. It gives me referral bits. Better Kool-Aid, yeah? I agree. They're wonderful. So, let me know. It pops up automatically, but if you're like looking to use it, I will happily find it and put it in here. So, just to let me know how some of the folks support me. The little dribs and drabs of Amazon purchases and such. Mm-hmm. So, let's see. Da, 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 da. Nope. How long do coconuts last? Probably not that long. Not enough inventory space. Alright, well. Nobody's on this server yet. Means I still need some wood, though. Still need some wood. There we go. That's the entrance. Hey everybody, welcome in. Get another hour for microscape coming soon. If you're watching on YouTube, come on over so you can get the free time and play the microscape game with us. We all love it. A wild Pokemon in chat. Also, Poke Shop. Better buy some balls. Tourist. Rooster got an egg of some sort. Yep. So far, this game is being a little more enjoyable on the easier settings, so I can do the things I want to do. I do want to go pirate some. I guess I'm pirating, but I want to go kill some of those pirate ships and see if they should be easier too. So, But I'm just trying to get some of my mega building. See, and I think this is cleared. Don't get dizzy, Rooster. Those coconuts must not last long. That it? I think that's the mine. Alright, so what do we got? We got various stuff that we're carrying back. Actually, less worried about copper. I can come back for that. Of course I need it. You need stone. Let's bring all this. Take all. I need stone. I need fiber. And then we got some wood over there and all that. So let's find donde está my base. Where is my, I guess my base is the bonfire. What direction would that be? Northwesterly. So. I'm gonna build a tower and put a signal fire on it, like a big old tall tower, and figure out how to do that. Don't drown, Johnny.
Careful now. Health before haste. I remain at your service.
What is it? Hey, a healing potion. Hey, Johnny. Thank you.
I remain at your service.
You give me a potion every time? you're going pirate hunting, just let me know and I'll hop on. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm still burying stuff and doing, you know, things, but... Okay. Stuff that goes into stuff. That's this. This is and this is food bits. This is stuff that goes into stuff. That's, this is the farming. I don't know how to plant ficus seeds. I had some seeds somewhere, but this is to be cooked stuff. That's those. And I got a bandage. One thing I'm thinking about is putting putting a stone foundation down here. Try this. Yeah, because I want to see now if I try to build that wattle. Structure is still unstable. Is it now? Can I lower it down? Questionable. I'm gonna solve this mystery. If it's a foundation, it should not be a problem. But why? Why does it say it's unstable? Megan, I don't know. Average, you might know. I don't know. I don't understand this part. You. Ah. Now. Now. I don't understand. Um, bananas. I am not. That's boiled crab. This is what I have. Right now, we're just gonna eat the coconuts because we're having too much trouble. I don't understand the building structure here. What happens if I try to put a floor there instead? Structure's unstable. Something. We'll figure this out. We'll put pillars. Use some of that. Walls. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Stone. Yeah, we have some stone. Ah, when I'm in the build menu, I can do it. We got a Pokemon, guys. Go ahead and get it. We're still building, but we're gonna blow out a walkway over here. Then we are gonna charcoal caught. Rooster got a stone, I think. Butter pecan catching. Egads. Yeah, the door doesn't fit. Okay. Orange roof leaves. That's gonna be plant fiber. We don't have enough of that stuff right now anyway. thinking, you know, we... Hold on. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, the pre-built is you take it down piece by piece. That I didn't realize. Maybe it's pre-built. Do you know Dagger Dave? No, Vincent. No, actually, Average was asking me. We're trying to figure out who that is. I don't know. I thought. No, I don't know who it is. It's not me. The only person I brought in is a Thuluk, and I have not shared anything anywhere either. So they're not. So trying to figure that one out. I don't know the answer, and I am curious as well. I've been trying to figure that out. I'm like, but I know who stole your bananas if we don't figure out where he's coming from. Okay. He's building on Silver Zone, so you might know there are no admin controls built in the game. Oh, you can't. Oh, I figured you could. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe. I'm like, I don't. The name almost sounds familiar, but not. It's not like somebody from my stream. Maybe it's somebody who's been in a raid. If they are like related to, you know, one of the adjacent streamers, I don't know. But I figured they've got to have the invite code and the password. So I mean, unless they're like a, I mean, that's like in the subscriber section. Like, so if they're not a subscriber in the average section or something, you know, I'm just trying to figure out how they're random. There's a password and code, so he knows someone. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. I was trying to figure out. I'm like, oh well, you'd have to have the invite code, and I doubt you can really flub the invite code personally, but that's what I was wondering. Literally anyone that is a subscriber. Yeah, I just don't, you know, I don't know, Average. You have. Unfortunately, I don't have many subscribers, so I don't, you know, I would generally know who they are. So I'm not sure, but I don't know if they're one of, like, an average subscriber. How far will this let me go? You cannot even chat in game either to communicate. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, because again, I kind of don't care for that, but at the same time, I was like, Well, you can't go on and say, hey, who are you? Who do you know? I'm surprised you can't kick people off, but... That's stuff that's going to have to be added. I mean, if nails. That's... Let me go ferry some of this other stuff back. Let's see. Thing is there. Is that closer? Where's that bell? Fast travel bell and wood. To the center. All good. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I mean, I guess it's just kind of wondering. Yeah, it really brings to home, you know, the things that need to be in for kind of admin control for your, even just like your own private server. I mean, it's like, well, if somebody managed to, if I forgot to set a password, and somebody was in here for some silly reason, you know what would happen? Oh, look at the sales drop. Devs in that because putting in the tide, admin control level cheating. They didn't want to include it in start and early access. Yeah, yeah, they're definitely gonna need it for later. You know, you got to be able to kick people out who don't belong there, or the peak of the mine. Run out of bell set up for this bearing. Running permission to character. Yeah, well, I mean, over. Ah, there we go. Mark, Planty. Can you get up here? Can you get up here? Can you? Yes, you can. Alright, well. That sure took you a while. Take all. Take all. Take all. My ship's over here right to the east, and I'll... should be able to fast travel. Oh, the truth is I can only fast travel once now. Think about it. Well, it's Scyther. No, that didn't work. It's this one where I can do it. That's the one. Sure, I can just go over to my dinghy and I didn't have to move my ship like this, so. Oh, but yes, we can say take all. Ian. And I am pretty positive that there ain't nothing to mine in here now. I'd see how slow waste rock stuff repairs. Also lunchy time. Get the air fryer going on my pizza from Friday night. One of the things right now is I'm supposed to like be figuring out what causes the migraines, and God knows. But I ate the pizza Friday and I didn't get a migraine, so that should make it safe. Unless, who knows? But it was also good. So, and I don't mind eating it. So. Once I have the seeds, I can't plant the trees that grow in the ground, or can I? Haven't gotten that far in other part of the game. Fill up on this stuff because we need both, and we're engaged in a huge building project. Get as much of this stuff as I can. I'm not full. Ficus for the win. We can plant ficuses. That one's sulfur. That one's stone. I just realized you can hold down the mouse button and it'll keep going instead of having to click it all the time. A few days late. Not enough inventory, that's a sign. Apparently there's room for ficus. Stone. Hmm. And yes, getting back on the ship. Regenerate your... Let's see here. Okay, that's pretty good. Now let's, Can't I fast travel? Oh, I have to...
Captain at the helm!
Now. Now I can fast travel. Jeez. Come on, ship. Pretty far. Put you over here. There we go. Cayenne pepper seeds. I think that I have some seeds in here. These are things, and this is things that go into stuff, but these are slightly different. These are seeds and no. R. Posit on. Any pearls in here? No. Alright, alright.
So many unanswered questions.
Alright, so sweet potato seeds, that's stuff that seeds and things that go into things. Okay. These are pearls, they'll go somewhere. That is alchemy. That is foodage. That's foodage, that's stone. Alright, so raw foods. Raw foods go there. Mining should go there. These are alchemical, and so is that, and that's just stone. Should go over here. Oh, that's my... The stoner is full. Let's see. Can we build another one? And another forage. Hey, is that a Thuluk? Hey, hey. Great to see y'all last night. So. So far, I'm a little dizzy playing this one, only a little bit, and so far, so good. I was feeling slow this morning, and it was raining a little, but I ended up going out and ended up doing a little more challenging exercise walk, even though I just kind of forced myself to do a little walk, and I turned it into a little, more like what I did yesterday, a little bit more even. So that was good, and, I'm just fighting things off. Come on over to the new hen-house cheese server, if you'd like. I am trying to. So I gave you the stuff, so that should work. I think average might come out here some point too. So I'm just building. You got the info. Good. Yeah, then that should work. Yeah. Apparently you have to be live to play. Little. Yeah, because it's not a. Yeah. Yeah, you're hosting it. You're hosting it, so it's not a. So, bat it down. Hour for all. That reminds me, I should give y'all another time. Let me see here. We get another hour to people. I think I promised an hour earlier and forgot to do it, so let me do that now. And Ultra Ball, catch it. I'm gonna change the music in the background. I'm not sure how loud it is for you guys versus me. Put on some lo-fi in the background. I was like, well, I need to. Let's see. Let's show me. I got a server. It doesn't show me anything. Who knows? I am working on building a much more respectable base. I scouted out this island and picked out an area where I want to make an expansive thing. I do need to go for a second. I need to get prepped to heat up some of the pizza, and I was chilling some beers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll get it started. I'll come back before it, so I'm not gonna let it sit in the oven for 10 minutes. I'll be back, and then set timers and stuff. So give me 3-4 minutes, and I'll be right back with some stuff. We'll go from there. All right, load on in, cockadoodle. I'm here. Is someone trying to join my game? And that's Firewall asking me something. See what that was. You're already in. Okay. Well, it asked. It gave me stuff, but was it not letting you in, or it let you fully in? Okay. Oh well, who knows? Let's see. I'm not dropping any frames. Things are good. So I mean, if we have, I also can play this game. I think on NVIDIA GeForce Now, which is through the cloud. Which I wonder if hosting my game on NVIDIA's cloud-based thing would work, and stuff. They might. I haven't. That's something I could do. But also, when I'm not. Yeah. Mm-hmm. North America, EU. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to SC, or which I think is Pacific place. Anyway, this is it's the Asia Pacific area, I think. Bourbon and barrel aged, 7 swans of swimming, Christmas beer, bourbon, barrel aged, Belgian style quadruple ale. That is from Mrs. Rooster stock. Okay. Comfort level's 4. I got 1, but I got it on here. We were talking about crab shells yesterday, and then I found one very early in this game, so I wasn't sure. I didn't know what they were for. So, yeah, I know. I have the crab trophy up, but I didn't know they were talking about like they were hard to get, and suddenly I got one. And I'm like, oh. Well, I didn't have one before, but I was like, suddenly I have one. It's not going to let me place that where I would want, so we're not going to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I had an idea. Just trying to test out this foundation unsteadiness stuff. Pretty easy. When it becomes co-op, it will I think it'll get like 10 or 15% harder for co-op. But that's about it. That's what I took. So it should be pretty damn. Oh yes, yes. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Boom. 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 Try this little test. Now, tell me something. Tell me something good. Probably not, but let's see. Okay, well, tell me something else. Tell me something else. That looks green. Looks green. Serenity. Able to hear that okay? Pat it down. Alright, good. I was just trying to make sure I hadn't messed up a sound setting somewhere. I might have, but... Come in here. Say, hey, coming on in. Mithril ore run. Alright. Actually... That is a block, not a stair. Pillars. Stairs. Okay. Stairs. There we go. Oh. Let's see. It's getting dark. Oh, I have to do... do a wharf. Oh. Not sure where I want to put it. But... Yep. Snapping it to my bell. I've got a bell on the server, so... Here. Oh, wait, it saved my... It saved it. Okay. What we got? Another... Okay. In honor of this, I'm gonna go figure something out here.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
There you go, people.
Hear this. We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho.
Oh.
And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay.
Let's unlock some map.
With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the
Let's not.
Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho. For the
My pizza's ready. So, just when I started to get out there, and then let's recall that shit. Where is she? I don't even see her. Where's my ship? There she is. Alright, now, let me go get my food, and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. Alright, we got our pizza fresh out of the air fryer. Seemingly pretty good. Okay, let's see here. Our lightness setting, and is that... McCrawley, good to see you again. How are you doing? I think bringing this in because I figured my miner might be out of the situation. Haven't really. Okay. I'm doing okay. Just haven't been playing much Star Trek this stream week while we were out of the Ark. So, and I've been having fun with Windrose and of course old school RuneScape. So especially doing the sailing in there, which is piratey is at the same time. Let me just update a few pieces here. All right. We should also, now that we have copper, we need to make some charcoal. And I don't think we can do that until we get the charcoal, so let that go. Okay. Now, let's get back on there, heave ho ho, and get some stuff. Pizza looks really nicely reheated. Dragon Slayer? What do you need? What are you stuck with? Not sure. You have to solo it, but is there something you need? Tell me what's going on. Part where you need a friend to literally help you do? I didn't use a friend for that. What do you have to do? I don't even remember that. That's why I'm like,
Helm's yours, Captain.
let me know what we're talking about so I can figure out what, if anything, I can do. Because I'm like, I can't kill the dragon for you. The dragon's solo. Averages in here too, so and I don't remember any part that required friend. I had another quest that is a duo quest that Average had to do with me, but I forget which actually what one that was, but You know, I could probably level up my boarding stuff already. I wasn't thinking about that. Dragon Slayer 1. Yeah, that's the one I did. I'm sorry I'm blanking on it because I'm like, we did it on stream a month or so ago, but I don't remember anything where I didn't have any help. I mean, I don't remember, and I don't mean I didn't need help. I just don't remember any place where there was even help possible. So that's why I'm so confused. I have no idea what, because I've done Dragon Slayer 1, but you just go in and kill Elvarg once you get the requisites. Yeah, average will know. There you go. Thanks. Average will know much better than me because I just kind of did my thing. Oh, I probably should make fast travel bells to put on these islands, I guess.
Hear this! Come all you bullion.
Anybody know what? Alright, let's go back. Hopefully we'll figure out what Data Down needs on OSRS. And Shield of Arab. Can't join both groups. Yeah, that's the friend one, right? Now, average, how does that work? I've done that already, right? You can't repeat it, right? Or can you? Is there no way to help a friend? How do I make a bell? Fast travel bell requires rope and copper ingots. Okay. And which side you join? You mean you can repeat it and do the other side, maybe? Rope. Or someone has to join the Phoenix gang. I joined one of them. And I'm not...
Remarkable.
I don't remember what it was which gang I joined. I'm just gonna... Ah! I don't remember which one I did. I think I feel like I joined the Phoenix gang. I think Average did the other one, but I can't remember what they're both called. Mining. Charcoal is... Do I consider that ore? Not a smithing. There is a clothing one. I don't... Guess I'm going to consider that ore. But I think I need... Yeah, I need something... Okay, coarse fabric. Got another Pokemon, B. Pokecatch. ship thingy. Ship thingy probably requires copper. Requires copper. Copper. Okay, then. That's actually further away. Oh wait. Remember why I came? Fuck. No. Mm-hmm. Wait, is ash? No, it's not alchemical. Trying to make a bell. What's the concept? On a workbench? Something. Don't have enough yet. Copper. One more. For that Shield of Era quest, if you don't have a friend, can you buy the part that you need on the Grand Exchange? I only have 10 bells over here. I do look, I'm going to keep one net bell to this island at my base. And then I'll start moving them around if you're playing around here. The bell on the ship so we don't lose it.
Yours, Captain. Good to win.
Green. There's a little black bear, so. Let's see the ship.
More sail, more speed.
Very well.
More sail, more speed.
Thanks, Average, for helping. I'm not sure what's needed in those quests and what we can do since we did them.
To the iron, lads. Move it.
On the island? What is this?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Pizza time.
Riggers, move.
I don't know if there's anything on this island or everything on this island. These things only grow at night? Or is it just so you can see them at night? Hey, look, did you make it on? Was it? Oh, okay. So it's not. Maybe when I'm not streaming, huh? Excellent. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I used. That's what used to happen to me on the other server. This island is really is a little different. I'm just wondering what's up here. I'm not seeing any question marks, like there's no discovery. Oh, bananas. Well, that's a discovery. Let us mark with, there we go. We'll definitely take bananas. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I mean, obviously, I got a pretty beefy computer, but I'm also streaming, and I'm multi-streaming, so, you know, hard to know. You can try it again, you know, times when I'm streaming less. Not a cave, just a big rock form. What are the server price? I know we the Nitrado server prices. We looked at that up there. Look, hey, there's a jump bluff. Pokemon. Get your Pokecatchers on. If it's a problem hosting even a 4-person server. Look at the other options. Again, how's the hockey going on? I don't know which games are on right now. I don't have it screen on, and I kind of meant to, but I know. Hey. bear? A boar, is that a sow? That's a boar. This is like, well, this is a small island that appears to have a little bit of bananas and possibly nothing else. Very. I hadn't found, well, I haven't been to a lot of islands anyway in the other, on the other server, but I hadn't really found kind of a somewhat, oh, that looks like a buried treasure kind of thing, but oh, is this like where I have a... Just where, like, if I had a shovel? Let me see. What? I don't know. I think if I had a shovel, I could probably dig that up. Yes. Turn around. That other edge. Now, Rich, have you tried to get on this server to see if you haven't lagged? No, if we look good. Yes. Didn't see that. Oh. Uh-oh. Why did that sound charge me? looks interesting. Nails, you miss them and then they're shiny, shiny. You on your server, Philip? That could be dangerous. Oh, shipwrecky. Get as many nails from here. Bananas, I don't know, daily, something. And then I think there's a buried treasure of some sort. There's a couple of boys. Oh, I got the boar head. Alright. That's good. Thank you.
Chips under your hand, Cap.
So the holes in my cell are not indicative of damage, more indicative of just the look. circuit board. Yeah.
Comes the wind.
Want some help? Yeah, well, come test it out. Thuluk said he joined and it was too laggy to do anything, so I'm curious what your experience will be. Let me know. At average. Cool. Yeah, let me know, because I'm not having any stream difficulties when Thula got on there, but he said it was all very laggy for him. So, although I can turn off my YouTube stream, I don't think that's very active compared to Twitch stream. It might help, but I'm not seeing any issues, so that surprised me. I would think maybe I'd see it bogged down on the stream or something. While dragging air. Catch one of those. Were you able to help bat it down at all? No. I thought maybe y'all were talking on the side or something. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think so. Sure. Mm-hmm. I just got confused, and I'm like, I was wondering how that works if you're trying to, you know, like, since I've done it, I'm like, I assume I can't do it again. But right? Oh, and you're the only one that caught it. Well, boo! I wanted that one. Oh, that's why I wanted it.
Lead off speed. Lead off speed.
Here's hoping my cannon barrage killed all these people. Probably not, but see at least one. There's the sergeant. There's everybody. Now, if I can get them to stay in range of the cannons. That'll be the question. Here we go. Yeah, but you know, I haven't done it before. So, and it is also just fun to kill people with the cannons from the ship, because that feels like
Big mistake, Brad. Prepare to die.
what the hell is that? Is that you? Ah, is that your ship? Are you getting a bunch of lag? Okay. So if you look, averages in without any lag. Right. Here's again. Because my stream's not, I'm not even dropping a frame or anything. That's why I'm wondering. There's, okay, so it's the fly cake. Mm-hmm. Yeah, give it a whirl. Well, I was wondering, because I'm like, I shouldn't have trouble posting a couple people. Gonna do Dragon Slayer in a bit. Okay.
Captain at the helm.
We can figure out what we can do. Clear bat it down. Because, yeah, I've done that with average. So I'm not sure I can do anything. I was wondering if you could buy the other part in the Grand Exchange. Okay, because I will have already joined it. Is that... Okay. I might be Phoenix Gang. I can't remember how we did it. Okay, so you don't have to repeat the quest. You just have to have chosen the correct side, the side that's needed. You don't stop being in the gang once you're done with the quest. There we go, Blackbeard. So I might be in the Phoenix Gang, but I just don't remember which side we joined. You know, obviously you joined one of them and I joined the other. Hey, you're faster than me too. What's up with that? I have a regular catch. I forgot that I could I could change it, right? I don't even think I got a hit on that thing. What's that shield? Does that mean its defenses are almost broken or something? That's not my guy. Yeah. Is that okay? I haven't really done it before. Much. Oh, the ones with the chests? Oh, I had no idea. What's that guy doing there? I could kill him for some reason. Wait. No, he was a sergeant. But he was already said we were done, but sergeant did.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Let me take all.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Hey, hearties. Ladies of Spain. I don't know. I got it. I did get a little. Oh, gotta eat again. Sticks. You have to tell me how to find out. I don't even have a. That's at level 3, so I need to get that up the border. But I do have it up some, so I mean that's a thing. Right. Oh, guess it's gone. Yeah, I can't build the ship doohickey yet. I was wondering if I should put a bell over here on this undiscovered island with the. I guess it's from the quests. I got a bell on me for. Well, it's true. Yeah. Right. Kinda exploring. Yeah, it's different here. Mm-hmm. Dude, look, you there? Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You are there. Try joining in now, because, hey, Jim, you're on a 3-stream streak. Average is saying it's working fine for him, so I'm wondering if that was a blip or something. Yeah, just so we can test it, at the very least, you know. You don't have to play if you don't want to, but... Yeah, I found this island where I think I found it doesn't have much It's a small island. Did have some banana trees, and it looked like it had a skeleton in a place where maybe if I had a shovel I could dig. But I didn't have a shovel. Yeah, let's put a bell here, and so I can explore this island and mine it. There's not a mining cave on every island. Like, yeah. So if there's one here, I'm gonna put a. Yeah, well, I was gonna put a bell here because I Oh well, do I have to take the bell out of the ship's cargo? Yeah, I've been putting everything in there since you told me that I won't lose my equipment on the ship. Got that. How you doing, Mrs. Rooster? She's not in here. I thought she might be back doing things. Well, Knackley. I don't know what that is. What, rock salt? Ugh. Oh. Oh, Knackley. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Forgot they're full of puns and things. I'm surprised they have all these puns that are English related. I need some wood. Only there a way to get some in these islands. Average aim got. Oh, I see those mystic flowers in the daylight. I was wondering if they were nighttime only. How much wood do you get from a standard tree? It looks like I have enough. I placed 9 more. 8 more. Okay, well that makes sense. It was like 9 more. I already had one out there. And it knows it. Stop it. Steal your eggs. Oh. There he is. Hello? Let's figure out. Oh, bananas. Oh, charging boars. 2 charging boars. 3 French hens. Oh, they're coming. I need to get these separated out. These guys are... I've never fought these. I made them attack you average. Whoa! Oh, he ran back. Oh! I'm about to die. Oh, I was trying to figure out how to interrupt them, and I don't... Apparently. So you stand there holding block when they run at you or something, and that'll... No, that's not it either. Oh, dodge. It's just a boar. I don't remember where they were. If I get too close, I'll find them. Thought maybe I could... Or buy the bananas. I got them a lot. Ah, there's the other one. Come here. Come here. What? But I just... Not those boars, right? Okay. Oh. Standing on a big pile of stone helped me get those. Let me get those boars. They apparently can't charge up the stone nodule. Got a dodo head. That means I can do another one of those. So. Coming? Come on, there's... It says... It looks like a dungeon? Are you actually coming or not? He's coming. He's being slow. My bonuses. This is just a big rock, not a... Oh, it says that dungeon's cleared, so it must be something I've already done. Might the mine be? Make the noise like the ESO flower, whatever that flower in ESO that has the magic noise. There it is. This is apparently a mine. Part of it is. Huh. Yep. So it'd be, will show as a mine now when I... Wonder what all's in here. Got charging board. What's the entrance to this? Are the bad guys always like behind the rocks? I think I hear them. I hear them somewhere. Hear them. It's while we're close. Let's give it a shot. And the enemies come back, so... They can't come through until you unearth them. Not enough resources. I hear them. I don't know where they are, and I don't have enough wood for light, so we're gonna burn when we have health. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you... You're not able to open the map. You only open the map for yourself, right? Yeah. What it looks like. Potato seeds. Precious. Banana seeds are definitely... Now, let's...
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Gonna bring this home. As a Synesty. Oh. Unfortunately, you can't get the stuff off your ship without going back to your ship. Like the wharf, from the wharf console, you can, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, torches. I light this place up. Treasure. Their steel nails are a resource for something else. They're not a. They're not something you sell.
How often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Mm-hmm. Goes into that what I call stuff that goes into stuff box. Listen. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, but what I'm saying is, it is stuff that goes into another stuff. Technical term for it's a component for something that you make. I'm categorizing my my storage, like things that go into other stuff, like nails go into other stuff, and healing herbs and things like that. That's our technical term for that right now. I'm just trying to be I'm trying to categorize a lot better this time. I'm trying to be more planned out here. I'm like, I don't have, because there's labels, but there's not one that's like components for other things would be my box that I would name it, and so I call it stuff that goes into other stuff. What I'm I don't think they, yeah, it is a resource, but they don't have a sign for resource. Is what I'm, they just have uncooked food, cooked food, you know, weapons, alchemy, ore, wood, clothing, trade, treasure, ship. So that's why I'm like, well, I don't really have a thing for that. So. Now, gotta get that copper going. Bigly. That stuff. And I think I didn't have enough copper to make the chip assembly thing. Oh, stuck. Chip assembly, coarse fabric, copper, and all that. So I can now, and it needs indoors or something. I think it needs a roof. And that will work. You can set it. Why does that say simple bed? This is a simple bed. Yeah. All right, let's look at upgrading. Oh, you got to take it off. I got to run it. May move some of the stuff around. Woohoo! Psycraft on a 3 streamer. Psycraft, thank you for finally coming. You know, always felt really abandoned. Thank you for being here. So, oh no, or take all that. Banana seeds. But I can't plant seeds. You have to get to a point where you can do something else before you can just plant the seeds you found. Is that correct? The ones that say plant on the ground versus one that say like seed base or something. Mm-hmm. You need a shovel? Oh. Need coarse fabric and copper. I got a boar's head and a dodo's head, so I can... Actually, on a chart. Charcoal is stuff that goes into other stuff. I guess it can go here. Rum is... food that you cook, eh? Yeah, but it's cooking related, apparently. Now you're getting cheeky. Now you're getting cheeky. Uncooked. I have uncooked food and cooked food. That's right. Cheeky. You got bananas. Bananas are food that are uncooked. Not cooked food. There's a barrel for that. So there's a barrel for seeds. Seeds go into the ground. Yeah. I can see how you're trying to be. I'm gonna call this treasure. I know we're gonna make the heads. Oh yeah. I know where Tortuga is, but you mean, oh, there's factions, right? I haven't gotten that far. Andani, go in local mode to get some dinner, no problem. I am gonna take this moment and go over OBS and